sucks. I don't understand why it does that. It's weird. Whatever. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Okay. I'm all set. There's big old ass. I need to figure out a way to get the warpath. I mean, I could buy it, but what does it even cost? Yeah, no, fuck that. What does it even do? That's useful, but does it really run out that much? Well, I'll see for sure once I actually fight things. I'll put something else on in the meantime. I'm surprised I don't have a warpath already. That's the crazy part. He's kind of slow, so I'll give him untouchable. I don't want to get used to it though. Pick up my boxes while I wait. Yeah, it's just behemoth, so it's not like I'm gonna get hit with something I don't expect, but like this is having to dodge towards the enemy like 3 times. No, 4 times while setting up the punches on Ganda, but like I have to do it in his face. And the charge is half the time, I think. Hello! Nice to see you out there. I remembered my mic this time. Where are the people at? Nah, what I think it is I got lucky that somebody joined that quickly. Alright, let me see. Eugen and Kag. Yeah, that's not bad. Just want to let him know before I hit the button and he's like, hey, yo, what the fuck? Alright, let's see how Big Bass plays. Okay, I'm not invincible while doing that. Nope, too slow. Not even full meter yet. I guess this is the argument for the warpath. They are broken. This is a character that needs charge partition or something. This is ridiculous. Alright, I'm in position. Feels good to parry things, but I don't know if I'm actually being effective or not. Already committed, may as well. I mean, I think he's simple, I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. That counts? I don't think that was any different. This could get unhealthy. What hit me before that? Holy shit, am I slow or what? Is he aiming for him? Get over here, Oigan, what are you doing? Alright, got that one. I am absolutely doing something wrong. It's like playing Percival but slower. Well, he's dead, but I don't know how I feel about Vas. feel kind of disappointed. I know I'm bad at it, but damn. I knew I forgot something. Character's not for me.
張り切っていくぜ。任せろ。出立であるか。
依頼をご覧になりますか？こちらになります。こちらですね。お願いします。
I'm gonna run that again, but as Ganda. It's like night and day. I'll open it up after this run. I need like a palate cleansing after that. The character's good, but I'm not good at him, so that's just something I'm gonna have to accept. Three, 4, 5. Pow! Right before he got away. Really? Wow, he skipped me, how rude. Just completely. I missed my gauge. He jumped past me. I'm just gonna earn my meter. Nowhere near the head. Morning. I tried Vast just now. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm somewhere between I need more practice and I don't understand what's going on. It kind of just feels like I'm playing Greatsword from Monster Hunter. That's not an issue. Just, I'm not used to him. How did that hit me? I was standing under his armpit. It's too far. Bro, I just want to punch things. Why you gotta be this way? Lost my buff. And now he's gonna bloodthirst. If they change anything in Endless Ragnarok, I hope it's being forced to be in cutscenes. Goddamn. Get on with it, you silly behemoth. I think of the heavy hitters, I like Ganda more. Yeah, the fight is over whether the behemoth wants it to be or not. Link time into GG's, shake my hand. Maybe if I have some time tomorrow, I'll try him more offline, but from what little I tried Vast so far, not for me. People usually do really well with him too, but I guess it takes a lot of practice. Oh, they already refreshed. I guess I was in 2 quests. That's fair. Maybe if I get a full room, I'll try him again and see. I could try Sandalphon too. I'm not really sure that there's that much to try with Sandalphon though. I feel like you just get Angel mode and that's it. You have Link time except it never ends unless the boss goes into like 4 cutscenes. The character is silly. I think I need to run, what do you call it? The Nihila bosses a whole bunch I got a bunch of Centrums now. I need Refinium too. But I could make another Terminus right now if I wanted to. I got plenty of Centrums. I ran a whole bunch of DSN. Gave Lancelot a bit more of a go without just mashing triangle. He's quite enjoyable. Or that's what I've heard too. But I've literally never touched that character. When I've seen people play him in my rooms, it's been a couple times so far, he does pretty well. Assuming you actually understand how he functions and all that, but like... He has had a bad rap because of stuff that happened before, is what I've heard. I did find Gran also enjoyable. Get arts 4, unload skills, repeat. Yes. I tried the captain. I wasn't feeling enough oomph, but I also don't have the weapon up there. But yeah, I don't see why not. He seems pretty good to me. He seemed I guess the drawback is that he's not as effective as everybody else. But he makes up for that for having some really disgusting skills. Phalanx at Art 4 is actually ridiculous. 70% damage reduction is actually like unfair. Or not literally 70% damage reduction, but it's 70% defense. Or no, his is damage cut. Siegfried's is defense. But at that point, you can survive a lot of single hits in this game at Terminus HP. I don't know why I keep looking through these. There's never anything good anymore. After I got my starter War Elemental and stuff like that. I don't disagree, but I have other characters if I want to really interact with the bosses and stuff like that. My issue, I guess, is I don't feel like I have a character identity in this game. Because a lot of the characters, thankfully, are really easy to pick up. That's why you see me on Ganda doing meme shit, because it's really funny to run into something and then get level 5 and just watch them explode. Link time shenanigans aside. But that reminds me, maybe I can get... I don't think I have the Refinium for it, but maybe I can get another weapon to 4. Never mind, I only need it at 3. Yeah, I can do this right now. I consider it usable at level 3 because I want the extra damage cap stuff. Not everybody I run has the gamma thing on it. Maybe I'll do Sandalphon's, but I need to actually play him. It's open. I guess people are out watching the Galaxy movie tonight. Speaking of which, if you saw it, feel free to spoiler the movie for me. Because I'm probably not going to remember, but I'm also not gonna end up watching it if I do for a very long time. Ah, good, we're full. I got an idea for YouTube that I want to do later on. I thought about waiting until the expansion, but I have all this time now, so I may as well get some of them out of the way. I already wrote it down in my notebook, so I'll be able to collect some footage at some point. I think this time I might pre-make some of those videos and just sit on them for a little while. Alright, ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. No snakes this time. I gotta get them out of the way, man. They've crashed me like twice. I never want to see it again. Nice slow. Punch? Didn't get it in time. I'll take the free meter. Swing right into my arm. I just find it really fun to be able to have that much effect at once, but it's also not that easy to do consistently. And he's dead. Juicy 5%. You know, I also wonder where the rest of the character showcases are. We got an introduction, but we didn't get anything else. I was expecting to see something by now. That may be a bit early. Not even doing my combo. SBA freezes a war crime. Gonna jump into the middle, right? Yeah. I should have got, yeah, there you go. I should have gotten hit by that. Only Beatrix and Eustace. So far, they were both short, though. Yeah, but Beatrix was in the beta at least. So we got the player already. Eustace, we got like a 1 minute clip of him moving. I wanted a little bit more than that. I want to see if maybe we get a showcase for the other characters. How much health does he have? Something to play with or analyze would be cool too. That's all I'm saying. I don't think we're gonna make it. We got one more of those left. Wait, we should have done that. Yeah, there goes wing time. Alright, well. If they stay in, I'll switch to Siegfried, because the defense could probably help a lot. Did that break? The shield? I don't think so. I think I got lucky there. That was really good timing. Yeah, no. Let me switch. So this is what I mean with Captain. Every time I press Mirage, everybody is just gonna... They're not even gonna feel anything anymore. I'm gonna save it for Galanza specifically because the skeleton doesn't really hurt people that often. He'll clip you if you're trying to be greedy and stand in his face, I guess. Alright. Problem solved. I agree. I mean, I'm biased in that I like the character in Relink and otherwise, but I think it's weird that he has essentially 3 costumes and nobody else has more than one. But that's his whole own animal to put into the game. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll see stuff like that. It might be worth the death time. I want to say it'll be easy money. I don't know about free, but it'll certainly be easy.
調子だ。承知した。
All right, easy peasy. But it's just a skeleton. All right, watch those HP bars.
守備を固め、切り崩すぞ。持ちこたえるぞ。甘いぞ。
Just straight up tanking hits. No fucks given. Alright, let's see if we have it this time. That might have been too early. We'll see. Yeah, okay. Maybe a bit early. I skilled her back up though, so more cheat mode defense. Sure thing. You know where to find me. Take care out there. Wasn't expecting the explosion to be that big. That's what that does. I think it'll go better now. I just have to hit her from behind. There you go. End her. think we do no damage. I've never seen that before. Well, she's dead, but we're out of meter now. See what we get next. These two usually cause issues for people. We have link time though. I counted. It's at 80. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna kill it. We did 30%, that's it? Man, am I glad I went so free. Not even that fast. That was cool. That was even cooler. They're splitting their damage. Yikes. Where's my perfects? We can finish it off here, maybe. Man, I am just not lucky this time. I don't know how I feel about our chances on this run. I was gonna say it's just one more boss, but the dragon managed to kill all three of it, or four of us.
どうもどうです？頑張ってくださいね。
That's A-okay.
いつでも大丈夫だ。
You're actually just hurting yourself if you split your damage there. Alright, let's see if this goes better. Alright, game time. I wonder what fairies' pets are named after. I sense no issue so far. We'll see how Galanda goes. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's see how this goes. If we clear this, I'll go back to Vas. Why does he keep turning around? Who's he aiming for? There, we got it on the right timing this time. Been doing it early the last two runs. Is he attacking just now? Am I crazy? Yeah, that'll probably end him right there. Okay, maybe after the cutscene then. Mirage is sick. A little bit more and I can stun him. Actually, he's dead.
やるじゃねえか。
これで成敗するであります。
Okay, let's see how this goes.
お手なり拝見といこうか。
慎重に戦った方がいいね。頼んだ。
これから力だけが強さではない。
今のは良かったな。正解よりしているでありますよ。どこにいる人にですか。仕掛けるであります。
必ず勝機を食う。
これは助けるであります。
I just need to break the shield. And got her.
よし、
Nope.
うまくいったな。
There goes the quick chance.
屈するものか。遅いな。お前たちを守ってみせる。これで皆を守ろう。甘いぞ。我が手で。
あるべき場所へ送ってやれ。
砕けろ。
シャルロッテお見せしましょう。
We're gonna have to kill all the weapons, unfortunately.
雷電のエラディケート。
He really has no HP. That's crazy.
我が剣にて魔を立たん。シュバルトゥファギャ
For it to do that much damage.
ー。一目。
That was a 3-chain and it did like
開幕です。
8% by itself.
手高き伝説の武器たちよ。はっ。参ります。信頼の王。我に。
持ちこたえるぞ。おーい。打ち崩せ。
必殺の魔術。
砕けろ。
フランクー
いいぞ。
I'm not gonna get hit here, am I?
遅いな。
I am now.
ゲイボルグ。
一目。いいか。
舞台はここに。仕上げと参りましょう。
お前たち
Throw Mirage out there.
甘いぞ。俺が試してやる。
It's just 4%, right? Yeah, there we go. Weapons be damned.
破れるわけには。
かかってくるがいい。巻き返し。
Alright, let's see.
今隠した方がいいんじゃないか。
Every time.
まずいな。助けないと。
一目。
I don't ever know HP to tank that. We're gonna miss Link.
ありがとう。もう大丈夫だ。守備を固め、切り崩すぞ。無駄だ。俺が試してやる。
I shouldn't get hit by that.
謝するせっ甘いぞ
ギリギリその魂まで
これは危険だろうな
エーテライトレクイエストジークフリート
逃さん
Right.
これで終わりだシャルロッテ殿砕けろ
What the? What was that? Why did I get teleported?
ひらめけアセンション存分に暴れるとするか準備はいいか
Alright, finally.
すぐ行く待っていてくれ
休んでいる場合ではない
Really bad timing.
敵の動きに集中しましょう
生きた
回復を優先するであります
すまない
Gotta wait out the cutscene. Alright.
まだまだ
I dodged and everything
感謝する
too early.
電話できません
破壊した逃すな落ちよううまくいったな
そうだギリギリその魂までエーテライトレクイエスト
We should be alright. Yeah, we have a follow. He'll die. Yeah. We can clear this and we'll clear the quest.
お前たちを守ってみせる力だけが強さではないだけではない遅いな俺が試してやる
慎重に行くとしよう
一人叩き込め試してやろうこの調子で行くぞ
私たちに任せてくれ
我が剣にて魔を
Break him out of overdrive. They doesn't go away.
シャルロッテ殿生きた
We gotta break him again if we want to get one time.
存分に暴れるとするか砕けろ俺が試してやろう押し通る
It's not doing Firefly yet, so... but I don't think we have anywhere near the stun for that.
巻き返し
ご褒美だ
一目キュレイ
Yeah, right here we can break it. Yeah, I didn't think so either. I jumped over it.
持ち直せるか
行けベスポン
That's it.
来たキュレイ行くぞ一目いいかキュレイ
We did it, boys. We finally got one.
砕けろキュレイこれが試しだ
そこだアークデトネーション
終わったみてえだな。
勝って兜の王を
いい
決めよ
形だとり
Maxed out on vouchers again.
ありがたい甘いぞキュレイ行くぞさあ
Let's switch characters again.
Konnichiwa. こんにちは。どれにしますか？この依頼を受けます。よろしくお願いします。
共に行こうよし
It's just Behemoth.
いつでも大丈夫であります。
Let me see something. Okay. All right. Let's see if we get a fourth. If not, I can give it a shot with 3. It's only Behemoth after all. What other options do I have for skills? I guess this is why people opt not to run skills on him. I'll give it another minute. Looking bleak, fellas. It's just a dead Friday, maybe? I don't know. Oh, just as I said that.
お姉さんを頼ってね。いつでも行けるわ。
覚悟はいいか。
Okay. A little bit more. I still need more? There, I got it. Oh, wait. Alright, well. I got a parry in there somehow. I think Behemoth just moves too fast for this character.
こで決める。終わりだ。
May as well charge one time.
移動。覚悟はいいか。沈むぜ。雷電のエラディケイト。
Yeah, we got it. Now we just gotta break him.
手加減はしない。こちら。やるな。これならば。
Get real sick of these airmen.
守る。
I didn't even do that much damage.
とどめだ。これならば。
I don't know. There's just something I'm missing. Has to be.
もらっておく。いただこう。はあ、ツアー。覚悟はいいか。沈め。と。ツアー。おお。そこか。
Oh, he's got a second follow up. Maybe that's it.
これで。終わりだ。何者にも負けはしない。
Let me try against the final vision. See if that's any better.
Konnichiwa. これですか？この依頼をいってらっしゃい。
準備完了よ。いつでも大丈夫だ。
準備完了だ。
欲しいものは見つかったかね。もしかしたらうちにあるかも。
行くぞ。集中しろ。
Maybe I'll try Sandalphon too.
週末は間もなく成就する。パラダイスロスト。これが最後の決戦だ。ルシファー。不要品だ。得意点もろとも排除してくれる。
What the?
さすがだ。ここからだ。覚悟しろ。
この程度で対等になった面をするな。ルシフェル様の力を使っておいて。貴様。単調が過ぎる。
ここだな。
次もみんなで力を合わせ
まだ奴の力の底が見えない。一瞬たりとも気を抜くな。対処してみせる。
No, not into the mine.
力の差を教えてやる。させるか。俺のことはいい。今は戦いに集中を。
床
の魔法陣は一体何なんだ。嫌な
Oh
予
my
感が
god.
するぜ。
This dodge animation is miserable.
どうにかして消していけないでしょうか。
くそ、手も足も出ね
あの結界が攻撃を無効化しているのだろう。今は耐える時か。
今の大丈夫
Oh
ですか。
my god, please. Okay.
その命に何の意味が。
え。またへんてこなもん出しやがった。今度はどうすりゃいいんだ。
これは四大元素の力か。何をしようとしている。まずいことが起きそうだ。
I think we'll be fine. It's just
破壊でき
TFD.
ないだろうか。
You're joking, right? Oh, maybe they mean because of the meter? I feel like I have chains on my legs playing this character. It's crazy. Actually, that's probably intended.
滑稽が過ぎるぞ。無の境地に打ち震えろ。奴の剣だ。剣を破壊しろ。
Maybe I should stream the mobile game.
全てを滅ぼす。この光を。この攻撃は必ず止めなければ。全員の最大の攻撃を叩き込めないだろうか。
最大の攻撃、奥義ってことだな。
Alright, we're good.
たちほどではないがな。牛の獣の魂を刃となせ。終わりだ。シャルロッ
覇気であります。
これで決めるね。これで
Yeah, say we made it just fine.
吹き飛べ。
フェルちゃん一気に攻める。これが私たちの戦い方だ。サンダルフォン。
全ての最悪に終止符を。アユーソフオール。
ひらめけケイオスタイド。
こちらが優勢だ。攻撃の手を緩めんな。全てを滅ぼ。さあ最終決戦だ。
よし、やってやろうぜ。
No lasers, hopefully.
逃れられるか。
できるな。
That is entirely my fault. I thought I was charging.
次の次元へ。
何が起きてんだ。
いやつめルシフェル様の肉体の力を暴走させているのか。
とてつもない力です。
圧倒的すぎる。だ反撃の機会は訪れるはずだ。
It looks like it's going in slow motion compared to Zero. It's crazy. I'll never get over that. How did I get hit by that?
やばそうだ。
少しの間、敵から離れて。
覚悟はいいか。仕留める。
方がいいんじゃねえか。
これならば受けてみろ。
That should be it.
ありがとうサンダルフォン。
Okay, I guess not.
まずは熾烈発進。油断しないで。
Gonna have to deal with an actual PL. We didn't link.
パラダイスロストまだ来るぞ今は防御を固めるんだ
さすがだ
無にキスがいい
I have some questions about some players in this one right now. I'll leave it at that.
奴を相手にここまで戦えるととてつもない力が
Yeah, that was too much damage for me to take.
さあ大丈夫だねはい溶かせ
Laser.
あの羽を破壊するぞ
He makes you do this again? I wonder why they got rid of that. That seems more fun than the way Zero runs. He might be dead from this.
お姉さんの番ね。
誇張時
容赦はせんぞこちら後に続け終わりだ
ひらめけアセンション
Depends if we get scammed on link time again.
これが私たちの力だみんなの
終わりだウルティムレベリオここまで来て負けられるか一箇所にとどまるのは危険だ分散し動き続けてくれ捕らえている
Wow, dude. Missed the laser twice.
はい溶かせ
できるな俺を狙え容赦はせんぞ
Laser dash. Okay.
だが極めて直線的な動きだ落ち着いて対処しよう
受けてみろできるな
俺たちの力だ
I don't even have gauge.
消えてもらうこの空もろとも残された全ての力を放出するつもりか
止めましょう絶対に
Yikes. I can't do this character.
不用品に得意点摂理に沿わぬ竜と少女か
よし
剣 決定要因は明白だな。
よし
あまりにイレギュラーが過ぎる。
はっじゃあはっせいや
Maybe I'm spending too much time charging?
はっつわどれやおうよしすべて片付いたな。
I'm gonna run that again. Let me switch.
Go要件これですか？どうです？よろしくお願いします。
俺の力が必要か？さあ行こう。
I still can't believe he's running a breastplate with a hoodie. What is up with you, Psy Games? It's not even the first time they did that either. Gran does the same thing. Well, I need more practice on Bass, like offline practice, because I'm missing something. The charge gameplay is a little strange too to get used to.
Coffee break だ。うん。悪くない。うん。
They're quiet tonight,
スマートに行こう。
as far as I can tell.
そんなに死に急ぎたいか。パラダイスロスト。これが最後の決戦だ。エスパー。不要品だ。得意点もろとも排
Off
除
to a
して
great
くれ。
start.
消滅しろ。いい反応だ。仕掛ける。アルタか。ベート。地面。だがこの程度で対等になった面をするな。ルシフェル様の力を使っておいて。貴様。6枚バネの力を触りつくな。遅いな。ここで決める。もらった。食らうがいい。遅い。まだ奴の力の底が見えない。一瞬たりとも気を抜くな。
Character is so fair.
遅いな。こっちだ。遅いな。こっちだ。遅いな。遅いな。こっちだ。こっちだ。これはどうだ。 遅いな空遅いなどけこっちだこっちだ遅いなこっちだ空素晴らしいこっちだ空遅いなこっちだ空遅いな遅いなこっちだ力の差を教えてやるさせるか
I tried to stay close to him
俺の
too.
ことはいい今は戦いに集中をさ
床の魔法陣は一体何なんだ。嫌な予感がするぜ。
そうですね。
Why not have
決
nimble?
していけないでしょうか。
手も足も出ね
あの結界が
It doesn't look like I do.
しているのだろう今耐える時か
That's awkward.
いい反応だ
え。今助けるためじゃ危ねえぞ。
願いは消させないその命に何の意味が
朝へんてこなもん出しやがった。これはどうすりゃいいんだ。
これは
Fuck's sake.
四大元素の力か何をしようとしているまずいことが起きそうだあの羽を破壊できないだろうかいやさすがだ受けてみろ食らうがいいそこ詰める捉えたいい反応だ
Ah, so you have
やらせてもらうぞ
a lock-on skill, I guess?
食らうがいい
Maybe that's why people find him so fun. Pre-angel mode.
無の境地に打ち震えろ奴の剣だ剣を破壊しろエクリプティカノーウェイアウト
I wonder. I'm missing awakenings and whatnot, but damn.
この光はこの攻撃は必ず止めなけ
I'll
れば
stop there.
全員の最大の攻撃を叩き込めないだろうか
I'm gonna get the rest from normals anyway.
奥義ってことだな。
みんな
A little bit more. Alright, somebody triggered it already. Get mine out of the way since it takes forever anyway.
アインストフオール フェリック
任せろ。エーテライトレクイエスか。
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
雷電のエレ
square
メ
again.
ント。
What is he doing?
やったな。
Why is he not SBA?
パラダイスロスト素晴らしい
もやる。
厄介だ仕切り直すまったくナンセンスだ
I dashed into it.
いい反応だ朽ち果てろ見せてやる遅れを取ったここから挽回させてもらおう
He's gonna transform after this, isn't
攻
he?
撃の手を緩めるなこっちだ遅いな遅いなこっちだ遅いな遅いな
No, we didn't do enough damage.
性能を引き出せ
That sucks. I don't even know if this is really good practice for this. I should probably... But then what is?
こっちだ
何が起きてんだ。
こっちだルシフェル様の肉体の力を暴走させているのか遅いなこっちだ空こっちだ
Nope.
遅いな全く圧倒的すぎるだが反撃の機会は訪れるはずだ
Those would be easier to do when it comes into you, but otherwise I have trouble. Light step is a little weird for me.
滑稽だ。えられるか。いつまでそうしていられる。天使のさよならだ。止まりつくな。容赦はせん。
今こそ好機。
いいだろう。独裁バネの力を。
I'm still sealed.
一位精神に前。
Now you want an SPA?
こっちだ。こっちだ。遅いな。そら。遅いな。
I think he's throwing.
奴を相手にここまで戦えるととてつもない力だ。こっちだ。思い上がるな。こっちだ。
Thank you, thank you. The power of PC mods.
こっちだ。遅いな。そら。こっちだ。遅いな。こっちだ。そら。こっちだ。そら。遅いな。こっちだ。そら。遅いな。こっちだ。そら。
あるべき場所へ送ってやれ。
Riveting gameplay from Sandalphon. I have to say. I got the really long SPA this time. Yeah, it's really dumb. It's really, really hard, and it's longer than mine so far.
ここまで来て負けられるか。一箇所にとどまるのは危険だ。分散し、動き続けてくれ。砕けて死ね。いい反応だ。
I don't know why this gives me so much trouble. It should be easy, but for some reason I messed this up.
すぐに向かうわ。
いい反応だ。逃げられるというのならな。
I think I need to ask a Vash player how you play Vash, because I'm definitely missing something besides practice. Yeah, so what is it that I'm missing? It feels like I don't do enough damage. I'll show you after the fight. I'm missing the war path, but that's because it won't drop from Transmarvel. At this point, this guy has been throwing long enough that I'm just going to let the animation play out. More dodging practice for me. Boost to 30% DPS increase. It's enhanced damage, but is that going to make me go over the cap? At least I think I'm capped. Okay, so it works the same way as the mobile then. Alright. Yeah, okay, so that is what's missing. Alright, that makes sense then. Well, that sucks. Means I gotta play the gacha for it. That, or I could fight the Dark Dragon a couple times.
不要品に得意点摂理に沿わぬ竜と少女
Animation cancel to when? Is that at the end of the animation? Or into it?
白だな良さそうだあまりにイレギュラーなすぎるこれで
It's like, okay.
そこどうだ消えた詰める受けてみろはっさあどうだ
And this character could be so good if they just
次もこうあり
nerf Angel mode a little bit. But then he's just id with like a palette swap and wings. Alright, when they release me into the menu, I'll show you what build I'm running. Attack, dodge, roll, chart. Oh, so it's only the third part that does reasonable damage?
ご用
And
件
then the first part is for a gap closer? Combo B, okay.
どうです受けますかよろしくお願いします
Who fucking knows at this point?
なすべきことをなす
Alright, so this is what I have. Life on the line, stamina tyranny, quick charge. I mean, I have a slot left. It's gonna be Warpath plus something. If it takes a different slot, then I'll swap it out. So it really just is the Warpath then for the enhanced damage, okay. Because I'm like, I see what you're supposed to do, and some of it is practice, and you have a parry when you release the charge, but I'm like, I see people do really, really, really well with this character, but I'm wondering what the hell's going on. Yeah, sure. It's an open room. I have the Awakening on, so I could drop both. The gauge... just kind of whatever, because you get Stout Heart at level 1, so... Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but it's like, what am I going to replace it with? I think I'm already hitting the cap anyway. No, I don't. I don't have one, I think. Let me see. I think I have a single less is more, but it's not upgraded. Yeah, there I have a single one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If this person is gone the whole time, maybe I can make some space. We'll see. We'll give them a little bit. Me 2 charge combo Bs do around 12 mil total. It's without any alpha or gamma, just comfort build. Okay.
いつでも行けるぜ。
行くぞ。集中しろ。
Well, if I can actually hit the behemoth, we'll see. You'll get to see how much I can do, but if I'm missing more attack, then it's probably not enough. Some of it is definitely not being comfortable with the character yet. Like, there's a couple times where I thought I was charging and I was just standing there. Doesn't help that it was after some SBA freeze too. Where's my health? One, two. Wait. Too slow. I didn't get to swing at him. I might have been able to stun him. I remember reading that Vasa's skills weren't that great, but that there was a build you could run to still use them, but I didn't think they were this bad. I'm not gonna get any circles, am I? No. Alright, one, two, three. One, two, three. Like, I'm glad he only has one combo, but I'm definitely missing something. I agree, though, it feels kind of like Ganda with extra steps. One. No. One, two. That's not it. So it's B. No, that's the charge. Whatever, I'll practice more with him. I'm not getting it. So the double swing is my damage, okay. Is there like super armor or something when you just press the button? Like on this, is there any effect on this besides starting the gauge, I guess?
悟はいいか。落ちろ。
Yeah, that'll give me more oomph, but I gotta figure out how to play the character too. And 30% gauge would help, yeah. I guess. I don't know if I need the attack. Like, if I'm gonna end up running less is more, I probably don't need that much more damage. I don't think he's like Ganda where capping on him is... You gotta go through a whole training arc to get it. Ah, so it goes up. Okay, that's why you want the warpath. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Konnichiwa. どれにしますか?
I'll
こんな感じです。いってらっしゃい。
try pageant. I don't know if I have Steel Nerves by itself somewhere. I could probably grab a less is more off of one of my bots. I think my Zeta has it. Having a skill for a gap closer kind of becomes unnecessary when combo A has is a gap closer. The two dashes anyway. Yeah, that. Yeah, it's the move that keeps terrorizing people in the fighter. Well, the beginning of it. I'll go ahead with the snakes. Yeah, that. Are you still alive? I never thought I'd see the day where there's characters this heavy but also faster than the usual suspects. I tried to parry it, it didn't work. So I know you're suggesting the less is more build, but what would you even use Netherwrath for exactly? They hit you and it does more damage, but it can't be that good, can it? I was asking you to try and sell me on Netherwrath, but I think that answers my question. Oh, you know what's a good question? What do I do in link time? Charge, obviously, but just straight to the damage combo or what? Ah, I figured. Okay.
下がっていろブラッディムーンカリオストロ
飛び上がれ
アレスマブ
ひらめけアセンション
Well, the damage is certainly here, unlike before.
もはや
When I ran this at the opening of the stream, we were having some serious trouble. Like, I'm talking, we SBA chained Galanza, and he was still sitting healthy at like 40%. No offense to anybody or anything like that, it's kind of crazy how different it is. Holy shit, where's my health?
お見事でありますそうそう執念深いと嫌われますそんなであります
How does that work?
すぐ行くから待ってろなるほど可愛さを見せるにはそういう
Oh, you just square in the middle, okay. That's fucking weird. Why does this character work that way?
そこか
That was probably my fault. Nice paralyze.
受けてみろ
And also combo B, dodge combo B if you need a gap closer for your second set of swings.
破れるわけには
1, 2, and then I should be able to do it again. Okay, I see. It's like I was saying earlier, I don't think he's bad, I just don't understand. Especially since I see people do so well with him. I had no choice, I was in a really bad spot. Fuck the dragon. Ah, I see what you mean. I rolled into it. At least you can cancel into his SBA easy. I don't have to wait for the beta or the expansion for them to fix that for me. Now, look, you can call me a conspiracy theorist, but I'm starting to think that Vasaraga is just heavy personal. Yeah, I'm not taking that bait. I learned my lesson from earlier in the stream. Should make an outfit for Percival. Lord of the Calories, and then it's just Vasaraga instead. Yeah, in my head I'm considering them as like completely separate actions, so it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to that. Nope. I fucking hate these things. You can catch me on YouTube too. That's another reason why I have all those other platforms.
ここで決める。終わりだ。雷電のエラディケイト。これならば。手加減はしない。
What happens if I do this and then... Ah, I see. Then doesn't that mean I have really long attack chains then? Oh, no, that was the end of it, okay. I think I get it a little more now.
よし。いただこう。もらって期待に応えよう。
I think I'm doing it wrong. I'm not hitting anything, so there's no weird delay afterwards from the hit stop. God, I wish there was a use for improved healing and stuff like that. Drain is kind of cool. But there's not really a space for it. Appreciate it. I mean, I have it set to 1 every hour. But what I was saying before I got cut off was you could also dip into YouTube and you don't have to deal with it. But yeah, I get it a little bit more now, but I still need something to put in its place because I still have this gap here. Would be here. How is Vass? Vass is cool. I don't understand him fully. I feel better now that I had a bit of an explanation than I did before, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 of them. There. Now I'm just missing the Warpath for like an extra 30% damage, but otherwise we're good. Do I have Nimble? I don't have it on Sandalphon. I remember that. Yeah, I have that there. I have to take my skills off now. You know, if they really liked Vast players, they would just let you have it as part of the kit. Make you like drain the gauge or something. And then you can have it up the whole time it's draining. Max CD and MD. I have to make new sigils for that. I picked the build and I was like, let me try it out and see. Damn, everybody's AFK. Yeah, so I would need to replace this and this. One of these is going to be the Warpath, and then the other one would be something else. Yeah, there's the whole build. I need to get him a better, I need to get him a better stone, too. This was the least bad, 20 crit that I had. And when I was putting a stone in so I could test the damage, I didn't know yet what I wanted on the other substats. I got some decent stones, I just don't know what would be good for him. Crit. So there's one. That one's really nice, but I'm gonna give it to somebody who really needs it. There's another one, but I don't play that sweaty. There's another one, but that's I have to think about that. And then I had a bunch that had like 2 stats that don't do anything good for me. I think I had some weak point and stun ones too. I want to lock that. Yeah, so maybe that. Maybe I'll give him that. That's not bad. Hey, you guys know each other? Cool. As always, you guys are both welcome to join when there's a spot. All 3 of you even, if you're all on the same platform. So I saw people doing pretty well with Vass, and I decided to try him. And I get it now. Like, the game plan. Because at first I was like, I see people charging, okay. Does he have some sort of, like, extra damage on parry, or this or that? And I was like, what's going on? The combos seem to do similar damage. I must be missing something here. And luckily, somebody explained it to me, so thank you, Bible from God. Because look, in my experience, when I see people play Vaz, they just stand in front of the boss and, like, press triangle. They don't get hit or anything. Bar go up, HP bar go down, boss die, unga bunga. Now, there's definitely a lot of practice involved in that, but I need to give it more time. If I figure it out tonight, maybe I'll bring him to 0 tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't have skills anyway, that's right. That count? Yep, that counts. I don't even have it on, so I'm good. I'm not even gonna get on a dependency with that. That's so backwards though. How you gonna let D-Spell completely negate the man's class mechanic? Like, fuck. Wasn't even aimed at me. No, we're not gonna stun him in time. Okay, we got an SBA instead. Yeah, I said this earlier as a joke, but I'm just starting to think that Vasaraga is just slow and fat, Percival. That's what he feels like. Forgive my insolence, whoa, bros. But I'm just noticing things. They're gonna change Vasaraga lore now and just say that he's hooked on diabetes, and that's why he's so sad all the time. But that's right, I don't have that combo now. I gotta walk. I'm immortal now. Nah, I didn't get it. When is the guard frame for releasing triangle attacks? And some sun would be really nice right about now. I'm gonna be real with you fellas, but I really am just playing Ganda with extra steps. Okay, I don't have the logs on screen, but I can tell you I am doing a lot better than before. There's too much shit in this game that's like hidden arcane knowledge. Like, it's just not consistent. Like the being able to do a normal into a triangle into another normal and then get the next step of the triangle is fucking weird. A warning would have been nice side games, that's all I'm saying. I didn't heal in time. He tried to shoot my ass. I just want to get out of here. I'm gonna get hit by the lightning bolt. Siegfried in the expansion is gonna be fucking crazy. If you know how to block, it's a wrap. You basically don't have to stop attacking, which is crazy to think about. Also, Vass's dodge animation is killing me. It somehow manages to be worse than Ganda's in terms of like, why did I get a dodge but not a perfect dodge? It's actually tripping me up. It feels like I have like secret iframes or some shit. I gotta parry there without trying. One, right into paralysis. One, into a down. One, two, and there goes Link time. It's such a great game, am I right, guys? Nah, that's kind of our fault, but what the fuck, man? What's a small price to pay to just, you know, completely ignore mechanics unless they remove your debuff or your buffs? Spam skills that lead to charge during Link time. So that was my idea at first. I thought it was gonna be like Beatrix Light or something. But the charge is the only thing that does any damage, so I was like, I guess I'll just do like 1-2, 1-2-2 or something. Or 1-1-2-2. Yeah, I'll be practicing it, so I'll see what I like best. Right now, and it's kind of funny that I can say this, but I don't really feel much difference than when I was playing with skills. Except that I'm doing much better. In the expansion, I hope they change the 3 charge attacks to do something different each. I mean, it's the perfect amount of attacks anyway. 1 stun, 1 damage, 1 utility or something. And the funny thing is that I can't even be like, oh, they should make the charge have super armor because he already has fucking super armor. I just really like the combo C animation. It looks awesome. Okay, she beat me to it. I was gonna do the same thing. Get skills with guts like Vayne. You know, in the expansion, Guts is going to be a lot more valuable if we only get like 2 or 3 charges of it from sigils. That's not a bad idea. More valuable, maybe more rare is what I meant to say, but you guys get what I mean. So I have it in the video, but essentially instead of being permanent recharge, you get 2 or 3 if you max out the skill uses per quest. And after you run those out, that's it. And you only actually get the guts use when it's up, because it's on cooldown in between charges. If you want the full explanation, you can pull up the video on my YouTube. If not, that's how it works. Yeah, kinda. And I think they're gonna hit auto revive the same way, because they work similarly. It might actually be so bad we might not use them anymore. Maybe. Not even on the right combo step. I mean, it's really helpful to have guts and auto revive. Well, auto revive more than guts, but I feel like it's a little harder to justify guts, maybe. I'm not gonna hold my breath on that, but between like buffing guts and that, I think letting Precise Wrath proc on parries is more likely, to be honest with you. If the change that they put into the beta with the way perfect blocks work is like intentional, then I could see them doing that. But also that's kind of stupid for some characters, not gonna lie. Oh, it's too slow. Whatever, he's dead. I think that was my 100th behemoth. Actually, I think that gives like a splendor or something, so that's cool. Yeah, trying to parry with Vass is kind of fucked sometimes. Kind of ironic that the character that has like fake permanent guts also has to just drop his combo and be like, alright, well, not my turn yet, sorry guys. Speaking of the expansion, I wish they would give me a showcase or something for the rest of the characters so I had something to look at or talk about. It's pretty dry out here and the game comes out in 3 months. Like, come on, Side Games, what are you cooking? Do you think there will be continued support for the DLC? No, not really. I mean, it depends. Yeah, I'm crazy. I want to run DSN. I love me some DSN. So, this is how I look at it. They're either they have a plan for Granblue generally with the 3 games that they have put out right now, the mobile, the action RPG, and the fighter. Either they have a plan for all 3 of them going forward, and they'll support all 3, or it depends on how much support the expansion gets. Because I'm sure they're going to come in and like fix things that are completely fucked up when they give us the expansion, because I'm sure there's going to be bugs. I promise you whatever you want. The fact that the game is done means that we could get like costumes potentially, but it's just going to depend on how hard we go on buying the game, I think. So I'm somewhere between maybe and probably not.
撃だ。
もっとよ。次はもっといけるはずよ。
了解。
I would fucking Dark Flame in the air. Fuck you, id. But yeah, id getting into the Granblue fighter gives me hope for the fact that they actually really like how Relink is doing. Bad person, maybe? Jaded, definitely. I didn't parry that. I'm terrible. Parry feels like it only works half the time anyway. Fuck you, id.
当たり前だ。
I don't care if I die. I just wanted to stun him. Fuck that guy. My deeps. Oh, you're doing balls. I'm in a really bad spot.
敵もやるじゃねえか。
Do you think they will continue the story in Rising? No, I don't think we're gonna get new story in Rising until at least we get some ways farther into the mobile. If I'm completely honest with you. Unless they're gonna introduce another boss through the fighter or something. Like they did with Beelzebub and Belial and Versuzia. Yeah. I mean, look, the franchise itself is going to be fine. We're starting a new arc. We already know who the villain's going to be and everything. Like, I'm not worried about there not being more Granblue. What I'm worried about is there being more Relink. Speaking of Versuzia, I still have 65 ranks to go before I can fight her. Not looking forward to it. We'll see if they introduce a second warpath that lets me just skip the charging on combo B. That's the best buff you could give to Vasaraga, honestly. You got Summer Atom and nice. That's really good actually. You're pretty much set for fire then. You need to get the Harvin Samurai guy and you'll be perfectly fine. No, genuinely, you know what I'd like to see with expansion buffs and changes? If they do introduce a new sigil that changes the mechanic for Vast, I'd like it to be that you drain the gauge to instant cast your combo finishers. That would make him a lot of fun, actually, and would change things up a lot. But that I feel like that might also make him a little abusive. Because think what that means in Link time. Using Willness for now? Alright, alright. I have that whole team. Well, I don't have Adam, but I have I use Percival instead. And that works out for me for a charge attack team. But after getting Lancer Origin, I'm gonna be real with you, I kind of like normal attack teams because that shit is ridiculous. For like a turn and a half or 2 turns, it feels like I have the special water gun that people use for the one-shot setup whenever I run Mugen. No! Okay, I got there in time. I missed the important link time, but it's fine. I'm sure we don't need it. Holy shit. I thought I was gonna stop. And it kept going. So since I capped... Nope, I ran right into a circle. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to restart this one. Almost had it. Since I capped Lancer Origin, I had some weapons lying around that fit either really well or okay. Like I have the Exo Spear. That shit is dumb. That shit is really dumb. How you gonna give me damage amp every time I normal attack? That's kind of silly. That's the wrong combo. Well, the new Guild Wars in like 3 days. You're in luck. Nice parry. Nice parry I didn't intend. Shit. It's mad. Yeah, he's mad. He's in enraged right now. I forgot what the term is. Overdrive, that's what he's in. No, never mind, this is Bloodthirst. You want Sunlight Stones too? Well, that's the that's the struggle of playing Granblue Mobile. You never have enough of anything. Id, leave me alone. I want to hit the boss. Bro, he's literally in my face swinging. What the fuck? Well, it's mostly usable at 40. The 50 skill is really nice and all, but it's not that necessary. I forgot if you get anything at 45. I think it's just debuff success or something. We cooked? I think we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. I mean, unless you have like some really special spear setup, you can't proc it in like the first turn either. Because I think you need other spear allies to get stacks early, so you can just press the skill on turn 1 and just blow something up. I've been thinking about it for a little bit, but I'm gonna come up with a setup. It does the spear and the axe effect at the same time. At 40, I think. But the 50 skill procs like 2 really stupid buffs for 1 attack. I think it's like assassin on crit and like extra hits or something. It's really, really strong, but it's on a long cooldown.
侮るなかれでありますね。
Yeah, that. But I really like the class so far. You know, somebody unironically told me I should stream the mobile game, and I was like, nobody would watch that. I might be wrong, actually. Well, if I get up early enough, like if I do it Asia time, I'm sure people will come out to see that.
回復したもんじゃねえか。
I'm not trying to get clipped. But yeah, I wouldn't sweat the level 50 skill. It's just like super duper burst. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised that streaming the mobile game is that popular. Besides, like, the people that run the wiki or like, the people that have all the information and the testing and all that. I mean, the people who voice act for Relink and Granblue actually play their game, like, play the game for real. I think one of them streamed it, actually. I think it was Grand's voice actor. He put out a tweet that he was doing Tales of Arcanum and he maxed out his rank while he was trying to level Lancer Origin. I was kind of surprised to see that. If you mean for the for the Origin classes, you're gonna have to do the raid. What you can do now is you can save up your Angel Halos and then just spam them when they release a new class. I didn't do any of them since the event ended, and I'm sitting at like 40. So when Wizard comes out, I'll do that. Because I hate the oh my god. We might be cooked again. I hate the harp raid. It's a little annoying for me to full auto. Yeah, the old man with the giant shield and the guns. Did we fail? Okay, no, we didn't. Those are really your only options. If you didn't spend your pages, you can buy some axe shards, but that's about it, I think. And maybe sword, but that's gonna cost you a lot of pages. I don't know if I would do that. Where's Cag? I can't see Cag there on the other side of the arena. Alright, we're cooked. Yeah, okay. Rip. Maybe I should leech more at those raids. Almost done with that. Just need to buy from the Valor. Well, fellas, Guild Wars in like 4 days. Good luck. My water team got really strong because of the the anniversary stuff. So I'm kind of excited. I got Palia from the ticket. I got the cow from Sparking. I had Water Zeta, and I have Octavia from the 300 rolls. So I have a bootleg gun build for water. And then I got Gabriel from a Spark before that. Because I hit brake on the wheel and then I didn't get an SSR for like 150 rolls. So I got a really cheap Spark. I already had Vajra, so I was good on that end, but now I get to have fun finally. Damn, he triple hit me, what a god. Guy dodged into it. What hit me? Well, we'll see. Maybe next week I'll try streaming the mobile game. I have to figure out how to set that up. I missed the link, damn it. So I can get 2 bursts, or I can get two CAs with Vajra semi-consistently. I have Gwyn, who has double attack on command, and Palia also has double attack on command. Double, triple, quadruple even. I have to figure out who else I'm going to put there, but I think I have a couple options. My water teams went from being my worst to being some of my best. Fuck, I jumped over it twice. You say that, right? But I had some trouble for a while because I just couldn't get anybody. Like, the only reason I have half of those characters is because we had 2 anniversary events back to back. I was getting destroyed, man. Like, up until I got all my Opuses stacked up, I was having trouble doing Colossus M3. It was really bad, dude. I didn't have anybody. I think that might be it. Because he's gonna break right here. I think he's dead, fellas. Who hit me? Oh, it was Ed. Yeah, he really hurts. I have to keep running the CA team I made. Oh, what's her name? The Rise of the Beast character, with the frilly dress. She's also pretty good for CA teams for me. Yeah, her. I feel like people are underselling her a little bit. I think she's a lot better than she was rated. She has delay, and she has armor, and she has buffs, and she does pretty good damage. I don't see what's not to like. The delay is crazy. If you remember the last time we were talking about the mobile, I was saying Michael's a bully. She's more of a bully than Michael could ever be. Okay, I'm gonna pop 5 stacks and then charge him and punch him right in the gut. If id lets me play. Never mind, I don't even have to, he's dead. I'm just happy that they gave us a stone in at the end of the anniversary event, because that went straight to my Beelzebub, and now I have a really good auto summon. And when I go to make my what is it, my EX Plus build for Guild Wars, I'm gonna use Versuzia because I have 200% on that because I maxed her out when I got her. I'm actually kind of excited to do like set building in that. All it took was getting some resources. Well, I had 2 from something. I think I bought them from the Pride of the Ascendant stuff. And then I had to clear I think it was some season 2 ones that were giving me some trouble. The water one, yeah, the water one was giving me trouble. But then I got somebody, I got Chichiri. And that made all the difference. Let me do this before I forget. You have trouble on every season 2 except fire. You have Sandira and you have... Do you have Grand Percival? Hold on, let me... Did I get it in time? Nope. Sorry, I tried to lock it if you guys wanted to join too late. You should be fine then. You can do both what do you call it? You can do both of the win ones now. And or if you actually wait, do you have Michael? Because if you have Michael, you can absolutely do it. You don't even need Grand Percival for that. Yeah, you're good then. Run well, I don't know what MC class you use, but run Sandira, Grand Percy, and Michael in the front line, and you're pretty much set after that. You just use the what do you call it? You use you use her skill 2, Michael's skill 2, to give you the wind damage reduction, and that lets you survive the one shot. The boss is only going to target one character, but the character that has the least HP, I think it was, is the one you put it on. The second fight is like the same as the first, except it's a little bit more. Can substitute. It's not that you want to substitute, it's that you want your highest damage dealer to have the least amount of health and let them take the boss attack. That puts the debuff on you, so you can do full damage to the boss. In my case, I did that to Percival. And then I brought in Michael because that gave me 3 extra turns of ignoring all wind damage. More or less. So that helped me survive too. If you have all 3 of those characters, I think that's the easiest one personally. Like it's really, really easy. I'm awake, fellas. I dodged. What do you mean, Gand? I'm still playing Vast. I just took my armor off. I just realized they're both playing tag. Fucking A. Boss is toasted, actually. Boss is hot crispy right now. We're doing like over 1 million damage per second right now. Fucking savages. Shout out to the Relink community. Oh wait, I have a counter, that's right. I swear I played this character. I delayed that super long, but it worked out. Fuck. Alright, I tried. I fucked that up. Alright, fine, I'll just SBA. I got interrupted by some archers. Maybe we get to have fun. You getting targeted? Am I crazy, or is he not supposed to be attacking while he's getting SBA'd? I swear the last 2 times I did this quest he was attacking. Must just be Galanza things. Ah, I see, so that's what it is. I just need to tap her once or break a shield. Wait for it. Now. I'm in front of her. I'm gonna do less damage. Whatever, she's dead anyway. Fair warning for all of you on Twitch, the ad's about to start in 4 minutes. If you don't want to see it, so you can switch platform. Don't say I don't do nice things for you guys. I apologize in advance. Oh my god. I fucked up. Bro, I'm so mad right now. This dragon is actually trolling me. I'm too far away. Never mind. Not even targeting the right boss. This lizard, man. Well, if he wasn't dead before, he's dead now. I tell you guys what, I'll try streaming the mobile game next week on Thursday. I thought the guy that suggested it was saying it as a joke, but it might actually have legs. You guys were right. He's fucking dead. Nerf Link time. So, having Sandira and I think his name is Icarus, that guy with the fire sword and the scar on his forehead, is really nice because his weapon gives it's a sword, and it gives it gives charge bar on CA. So between him and the Harvin, Sandira caps out on like turn 3 or 4 or something like that on her thing. I have a full auto build for 7, the 7 raid. I got stunned. That's not fair. Doesn't matter, he's dead. But yeah, that setup is ridiculous. That feels so much better. No offense, Fast. I haven't played Percival in a while. I'm gonna try him.
Konnichiwa. こんな感じです。いってらっしゃい。
任せておけ。 備完了だ。全力で行くぞ。
He's really helpful, but I feel like there might still be a better character that I could fit in that slot. I mean, Percival's really nice for doing stupid amounts of damage in like 3 turns, and he has the invuln, but I hear Summer Adam is really nice.
容赦はせん。期待に応えよう。
おい無事だろうな。
終わりだ。
かっこよすぎだぞ。
世話をかけた。
敵の動きに集中しましょう。
I kind of want to make a grid that is CA and normal attack, but I don't know how well that works, as it feels like they just go against each other. Down.
隊員になりたい奴はどいつだ。
一撃だ。
パーシバル。
これで決める。ローエンボル。カリオットロ。
あとは任せな。
I do my usual 4-hour streams, Funskip. What do you think?
自絶のパルバライズ。
We gotta make sure people know that people are still playing Relink. That's the whole point, right? Bro, what do you mean you don't keep... You just asked me how long I was going. You alright, bro? You have dementia? Yeah, I was playing Vass without his armor on. Now I'm playing really fast, non-diabetes Vass. It's the same character, I promise. No, but I tried him out and I get it now, how he works, but I'm missing the warpath. So I'm missing like 30% damage. So I stopped for a little while. Yeah, I fucked that up. Rippling time. You gotta understand too, when I start streaming like closer to midnight my time, that's when everybody shows up. Asia really comes out for this game. Not surprising. I mean, I'm not really surprised either. Most of my viewers are non-Western anyway. Nope. Didn't get it there neither. Can't even see the circle. Well, don't worry, Funskip. You can join me tomorrow when I do 0. At least that's consistent. If you don't make it in tonight.
パーシバル
これで決めるローエンボルシャルロッテ
あとは自分だ
Oh yeah, I think I heard that earlier.
言われるまでもね
I'm gonna do some save scumming probably tomorrow. If I get the warpath, then I'll think about bringing Vass to my Zero Marathon, see how that works. I had to have somebody explain to me what I was missing, like build-wise and gameplay-wise, but I get it. I think he's still in here. Thank you to Bible Thumb God for the little primer, because there was no way I was gonna think to try that myself, because it's completely fucking inconsistent with the rest of the game. Like, I didn't know you could do normal into, or sorry, square into triangle, and then do square again, and you could do two triangles again and stuff like that.
負けるわけにはいきませんはい審議の前に
ひざまずくアリスマブ
It doesn't work like that on all the other characters that I've played anyway.
アースデトネーション
言われるまでもね言われるまでもね
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's just, it would have been nice to know. Because I'm like, why is everybody doing that much better? And then I find out that half the combos are like weird cancelable. And that he has fucking roller skates on and he can dash across the screen. I had no doubts in my mind that he was a great character. There was so much shit I just didn't know. One of the highest DPS characters in this game. Call me a conspiracy theorist, but I think there's a Vasaraga main that works at Psy Games. I don't know, I just have a hunch. He might only be okay in the mobile game, but I'm pretty sure every other thing he's appeared in, he's really good.
抜かりはないローエンボル
Psy Games playing favorites.
言われるまでも言われるまでもね
But yeah, I believe that. I didn't have the warpath and I was doing pretty decent earlier. And my build wasn't complete either. I'm getting real sick of dragons tonight. They've been hoodwinking me all night. I even ran some DSN earlier and I got screwed on that like twice. It just doing some MLG pro gamer moves on me. Thank you, cleared both of different. Yeah, see? Told you.
ひざまずくアリスマブ
Rip.
アリスマブ
You say almost failed, but I'm pretty sure you just one-shot both of them. That doesn't sound like almost to me.
終わりだガテ
I think I had like 3 people left, or I had my full front line. No, not my full front line. I was missing 2 people. So I was missing my back line. That's what I meant to say. When I cleared it the first time. But yeah, when I figured out the gimmick, I was like, this really isn't that bad if you have a bunch of iframes. But yeah, enjoy your 1/3 sunlight stone. If you clear 2 more, you can buy a sunlight stone if you haven't bought them out yet. There's probably other ones that are easy, I just haven't bothered to figure it out. I still don't fully understand why this works. Why you just wait at this part and then you can just timer scam him. I forgot we have 2 CAGs. There's just another SBA behind the SBA. I would think the Earth Season 2 might be easy, but I think it's gonna hinge on like not running a DPS as the main character. I think you're gonna have to run like a healer or something. Because the defense boost is crazy. And the HP boost. I can get her to like half in a couple turns, but then after that, the defense and the HP regen is just too much. Yeah, this water privileged man over here is telling me it's easy. Nah, it's not that bad. I just either don't do damage fast enough or I can't meet the omens head on, some of them. But I didn't think it was that bad. I got it to like 5% or something once, and I just didn't bother trying again because I don't need the thing because I bought out all the sunlight stones. I'm gonna run pageant because it has a nice map, but I'm gonna switch to Vass again. Look, I don't know if I would get Ultima cores. I don't know for sure, but it sounds like Destroyer weapons do the same thing as Ultima weapons and Draconic weapons at the same time, so I'm just gonna pass on that. Plus, I don't really use my Ultima weapon all that much anyway. Well, remember, I don't have the Warpath, so this is what I have to do to make up for it. And there's probably something else I can switch around, but this is the build that I was going into it with. Okay, he's just explaining the secret tech. That's true, but this is 120, and it's not that I don't like the skills, it's that if I'm gonna cap, this is easier for me. I have a less is more plus in there, but I have to upgrade it. I could probably do less is more and then charge attack on the same sigil or something like that. Combine it later. But yeah, I mean, look, my stone isn't all that great either. That's all I had because I just wanted to test the what's it called? I just wanted to test his damage when I ran that build. When I actually get comfortable with Vass, I have a couple stones in here that I could use. Like, where is it? That's a fair option. If I was good at the game, that'd be a decent option. That'd be a good option. Where's the other one? I think it's a whole other category. No, that's not it. It's not HP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just eat those. And then this is the stone I was thinking of giving him. This not a bad stone at all for Vass. I think I still cap with 16%, or maybe I need 20 with this. what do you fellas think about that stone? Stun, nimble, precise. Hey, I keep forgetting that I have sigil booster. Yeah, so I'm good then. I think I have 16% over mastery and the rest of that. So I just have to fix his build, but I think he makes sense to me. I just need practice. Yeah, that's I would say that's a fun skip stone, but it has nimble on it. And he doesn't like nimble. He needs more SBA. He needs more power. I think I had one with crit. I don't remember. I think it was crit, precise, nimble in that order, and not the other way. But yeah, the more I branch out to the other characters and I try them out, the more I think about stuff like that. I've just been hoarding really good stones and stuff for that reason. I'm gonna be real disappointed when the expansion comes out and shits all over my builds, and I gotta make them all over again. Nothing good as usual. Well, I have like 4 sub plus or 5 at this point, and I want to say they've mostly come from Behemoth, because I don't recall ever getting one from Mercurio unless it was like the very first one. So I'm not doubting it. It's just it just never seems to give me anything good. It was really helpful at first to give me like a War Elemental when I didn't have one, but other than that, it's just free stuff, I guess. Free vouchers. He's AFK again. I'll give him a bit, and if he doesn't come, I'll send him out. I'm waiting to see if Cygames is gonna give us another showcase, dude. It just weighs heavy on my mind. How are they going to get past these 3 months with hardly any info? Surely they couldn't be that tone deaf, right?
いつでも行けるぜ。
覚悟はいいか。
I mean, surely they know how excited everybody is to play Rackham, but he has cat ears this time, right? Right? I hope that doesn't age well. Like genuinely.
期待に応えよう。
That's probably the biggest tech that I learned. Was that you can do a triangle and go into the other, go further in the combo like that. That's, maybe they should give everybody that. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I still have my skills on. Damn. All right. I didn't save that part of the build. Well, the skills I do have are not useless anyway. The extra stun is nice. I want tonight like Nether, but it just feels easier to use less is more. I don't know what the timing is on that. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't like Alonzo, so I'm happy to get rid of him now. It feels like I'm fighting an Elden Ring boss. The attack AoEs are just really delayed for some reason. Nah, we're good, we're good. We're just gonna get it back when we nuke Maglio. Vass is hanging out with his 3 daughters today. Uncle Vass. I just need to get through the shield. No, I got blocked. With what? I feel so useless in Link time with Vass. That's probably the only thing I don't like about the character. But that's okay. He does consistent damage pretty much everywhere else, so it's whatever. Let me see something. One.
破れるわけには
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like that. I almost got hit by that. Never mind, I did get hit by it. I got baited. Yeah, big boy swings. I'm playing a Battle Fantasia character before he became a thing. I might be dating myself with that reference, but you know. One. Too far away, I think. No, I'm in range. I don't know if I feel comfortable playing a character that has that much stout armor. I feel like I'm gonna get really belligerent or degenerate with it. Like, I don't know if I should feel okay just eating attacks like that. I always do it strategically with Siegfried's PEs, but this, when I do it here, it feels like I just don't care. Like I'm not supposed to care. Yeah, seriously? I'm too scared to run an enemy. You mean on Vass or Sig? On Vass? I mean, they're gonna make fun of you regardless, so fuck it, why not? I really started to understand Vass after I ran him with no skills, because it was like, it was just me and my two buttons, and he really started to make sense after that. Now I just gotta do the weird sweaty dodge cancels and I'll have him down for sure. It took me a little practice to figure it out on Ganda, but it's kind of similar in concept. It's just that Ganda pays you like crazy once you get consistent with it. We didn't even need 2 chains. I think I did that too early. Oh, no, I see why he asked that. Okay. I swear to God. Alright, hold on. Fucking sick of these things. I got interrupted like 3 times. But yeah, I like Vass. I don't like him more than Ganda, but that's not fair. he didn't really have a chance if we're comparing him to Ganda. Because let's be real. They're playing a similar minigame, but Ganda's triangle ends up doing like 3 times as much damage. And is a lot faster to get through. But Vass is more consistent, I think, if you put more work into it. Because when I play Ganda, there are just some times where I just get robbed and there's nothing I can do. Like, I'm fighting a boss that has a tail and the tail is sliding off after an animation and I get pushed out of my punch. I like Vass more than Ganda. That's fair. I think Vass looks cool. I'm about to disagree with you on that one though. I think you like Vass because you're an anchor lover. You're a little biased, I think. I'm gonna be honest, that's what I thought when I first played Vass, is I felt like I was playing Mei without the speed. Yeah, you know, a Mei lover, even a Mei hugger, you know? You like anchors. Man, that's crazy that Mei players associate Mei with dolphins more than they do the fucking anchor that she's been wielding for like 5 games now. That's crazy. That's like half her identity. She's a pirate, for fuck's sakes. Yeah. That reminds me to take my skills off so my less is more actually procs. And to save my build again. If I think Fun Skip's still in here, you could try the other build with the skills on it if you don't want to run an enmity build. That's kind of why I picked this build, and I built it this way. Because I thought the skills would actually be worth using, but also I like stamina tyranny rather than playing at 1 HP. What does Vass have to do with anchors? Have you seen the size of this thing? If you put another scythe facing the opposite way, it might as well just be a giant anchor. Same thing. I might send this guy away. He does this every time I play with him. No hard feelings, but it bothers me when you AFK for like 2 minutes after every round. Yeah, see, they get it. That is true, too. That kind of is his role in the party that he gave himself. Does anybody want to jump in from Twitch or YouTube? All right, I'll get him out of here.
Konnichiwa. 良い一日を。
Okay, we didn't get sniped. The room's open to anybody, whoever gets in first, I guess. There's the password. And the ID is pinned in Twitch. I have nothing against that guy if he's out there listening somewhere, but please don't AFK for like 3 minutes after every run. Please don't do that. Hey, you were the one that said you wanted to join. It's not like I'm farming it like last week. So you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Not to wait another 3 months for me to be able to join. I know, right, man? I know. I think you'll be fine, Fun Skip. The damage is pretty high. I'll probably be the lowest. I'm not even doing that badly. What I'm worried about is that we might get sniped and end up dying during like a DPS check or something. It's been doing that a lot tonight. He's fucking out of here. I get 2 charges for this. I don't know what step I'm on the last one. That's dodge is still fucking tripping me up, dude. I got clipped by Id. Nope. Not this time, Id. See, I play this game, guys. I promise. I missed. Big slam. Do I have enough time for this? Yeah, for one swing.
雷電のエラディケイト。
息ぴったりだな。これが真理の
One swing, two. Oh, okay. One swing, two swing go. I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? It is just on top of us, crashing out. That almost hit me. Fuck. Be careful, Versa. Whee! That's so busted. One dodge, two charge. I need to practice that more. Fuck. Yeah, I told you it wouldn't be that bad. You know, if you were recording that, you should send it to David. See what he thinks. Because you just got fucking fucked. Those are some miserable chances, dude. Don't buy a lotto ticket. Screen capped? Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck about that. I approach this the same way I approach Monster Hunter. If you're using a parser, you're trying a little too hard. I want to improve my damage for my own sake, but I'm not going to go that far. That's why I never call people out by name when I have it up. It just feels wrong. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I'll run easy mode again. I mean, I'm gonna run 0 all night tomorrow. So I'll do the regular version for my own sake. Plus, it's funny to see people get gimped by the jump rope and shit being really, really slow. I know I'm not the only one who, when the labors start and the circles are there, gets hit by the jump rope because it's way slower. Yeah, with characters that have a chance to lose their stocks or whatever, it's always going to be annoying. Excellent. Look, it's just like 0.
程度で対等になった面をするな。ルシフェル様の力を使っておいて貴様
All right.
このままじゃ危ねえぞ。
滑稽なんだ。奥義はまだ温存を。仕掛けるタイミングを見極めるんだ。
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I ran this earlier with people who didn't do quite as much damage, and I saw that Lucy had extra mechanics. Like he does single part labor mechanics, and I'm gonna be real with you guys, that's a lot cooler than the way Zero handles it.
床の魔法陣は一体何なんだ。
I'm not crazy, am I?
感がするぜ。
そうですね。どうにかして消していけないでしょうか。
くそ、手も足も出ねえ。
I keep jumping over the fucking circle. So we were fighting him earlier, and he did the feathers thing. He did this, but like later on.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
Yeah.
四大元素の力か。何をしようとしている。まずいことが起きそうだ。
I figured it was damage related because we weren't doing anywhere near as much, but I find that a lot more fun than the way Zero handles it. Probably because the amount of damage you end up doing puts you at certain thresholds, like consistently. I also think the song that plays in most of Zero's better than, or sorry, in most of TFV is better than Zero's, but that's just me. They got the songs backwards. After playing it this long, I feel like they fumbled a little bit.
最大の攻撃。奥義ってことだな。
Why did someone do SBA? Because they're CAG, and CAG does whatever they want. Yeah, they did. That's what Zero's for, but the way TFV works out, just overall, I think it's better. Like presentation-wise, Zero has a lot more stuff that you have to interact with, so it's a lot more fun to actually play. Is he dead, chat? One skin. Yeah, genuinely, some of the shit that's going on screen right now is what made me want to play the mobile. Unironically. I was like, how did we get all this shit? What's the reason for this? And yeah, he doesn't do the gray stronger attacks. I got hit by that earlier. I'm at the point where I might just try and solo it with bots. I have to switch Zeta out for somebody else because she keeps getting gimped by balls. But I would find it funny if that's how I end up getting the title. I ran TFV with bots trying to get the title, but Zeta kept dying, and I was like, yeah, this is actually pretty cool. Like, I guess this is what the devs thought you would be playing normally and not getting hung up on Proto with your Terminus not dropping. But we'll just chalk that up to a dev oversight. Yeah, there's a mine. I knew it. He's fucking bummed. Add insult to injury. I get the color being the same color as usual time stop effect of whatever represents his power. So as annoying as it is when he does, you know, Marvel cross-ups on you in Zero, I actually like that he can do that. Usually he doesn't do it on purpose. But I've gotten it on stream where like he'll do fast balls and then he'll teleport across the map and then the camera just fucks you over. That's ingenious, but I also don't think he's doing it on purpose necessarily. I think somebody just happens to be really far away. Or when he sets down mines and you blow up into one, or you blow up into a ball afterwards. This boss is hilarious, genuinely. The time stop laser is a little fucked up, but it depends. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, you're grinding the wrong one, dude. The only reason I ran Zero so much was for the ingots, and I finished all that, so I personally find this more fun. Well, fun to look at. Here, I'll try it. I'm missing a warpath, but that's fine. I'm sure the damage is good. Yeah, I'm saying, yo. I'm pretty sure you live here. Yeah, why not? This is a practice stream for me. Might as well be a practice stream for you too. You do this tomorrow night, I'm just gonna make fun of you. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Just remember, chat's on screen. Fucking A, man. Why not have auto revive on Vass? Whatever, I'll be fine. It's too far. Look at these sweats, man. I thought he did this already. The SBA's got me feeling some kind of way. You hear those dings, chat? I bet he thinks he's cool. Man, everybody's doing it. What am I saying? Even I got it. That one's free though. Yeah, unironically, I saw everybody doing it. I'm like, man, I feel left out. I don't have any skills, so I kind of just got to set up, I guess. Oh, this is great. I can chase these now. Wait, he's gonna do the... Yeah, the SBA circle. Alright, I'm gonna fire first, because we already got full meter anyway. One, two, three. Down. Oh, you flew out of the second one. We're fine, dude. We have Siegfried. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. I did the stun combo too, just in case. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, dog. YouTube. Holy shit. I'm gonna get hit now, aren't I? Never mind, I'm good. Why is he aiming at me? What did I do to you? Got him! Got him!
ひざまずき
追撃しよう。ブラッディムーン。シャルロッテ。
大きであります。やりすぎちゃったかな。
答えはあった。じゃあ覚悟はいいか。
I put my foot in the blender. Whatever, we won. Does that even give gauge? I don't think it does. The air combo. I don't know if you caught that, but I P blocked all the swords correctly. Now that Twitch is back.
それではまた。どうも。こんな感じです。頑張ってくださいね。
Yeah, on YouTube and I think Kick, if it's not shitting itself right now. There were no ads. I like throwing that out there every now and again. It like, if we're really far ahead in the fight, I'll do it, and sometimes I get it. Could I do that consistently? Probably not. I always either block too soon, and then I don't actually get a block, or I block too late. And get guard broken into death. I said that backwards, but you get what I mean. Do I even have Precise Wrath in this build? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. I did it for fun. I haven't optimized this build yet. I need to make some sigils probably tomorrow. God, I can't believe they're gonna shadow buff P blocking in the expansion. What are they thinking? Your crazy side games. And I have another 400 more. And then I'll have enough, and I won't have to think about it. We gotta do what, 6 weapons in the expansion? the two that the DLC characters are all gonna get. I think a full stack of large and medium is gonna be enough, probably. Yeah, until July 9th when they just give everybody Royal Guard for no reason. Well, no, Royal Guard will interrupt your attacks, but it's just crazy to think about. That had to be an accident. That had to be them testing it without them shipping it, because that's just nuts. That's the only thing I can think of, is like Relink is gonna turn into 4-player DMC, basically. There's still some of them left. Well, the Switch version of DMC3 actually had multiplayer for Bloody Palace, but it's on the fucking Switch of all things. Like an actual default feature. Not people modding it in like they did with style switching. Oh, that game also had style switching too, so there's that. I found that kind of weird, but cool that they did it. Yeah, that's true too. Vass ends up being a 1 dodge 122 XN character, but that is also selling him short a little bit. A bit late for that. We get to watch a movie now, chat. I don't think it's safe to hit him yet. Okay, now. I should try the other 2 DLC characters. I hear one of them at least is a lot of fun. But really, the conflicts mode that they're adding in the expansion should have just been in the base game, so you could get resources easier. Because goddamn, dude, I just want to play characters. But you gotta make me grind for like 20 hours per weapon. The grind isn't so much the issue there, it's the having to grind to fucking start. Let's get him, boys. See, if we had
こんな
Omens
ところで
and he had 150, he'd be the best character in the game again. In the mobile, they straight up gave him a fuck you button. Like, he just slaps you in the face with a stop sign. And he's the only character that can do that. He's just holding back in Relink so that you have a chance to be on the same playing field as him. I don't like where I am right now. I wouldn't have any SBA. I've been late for that. Ah, well. Holy shit, that almost hit me. You know, the crazy part is that's not even the skill that I was talking about. But he does have that, and it's a little weaker in here than it is in the mobile. But it makes sense, because in the mobile it's also an iframe for a turn. That reminds me, you probably suggested it as a meme to stream the mobile game, but I think I might actually try doing that next week on Thursday. I asked some of the viewers here today, and they actually said that wouldn't be that bad of an idea. So we'll see. I'll look into it. I have to figure out how to stream the browser. So I guess what I mean in a long-winded way is thanks for the suggestion. By accident. I mean, the Thursday slot is still pretty free, but I'm open to trying things on it. I don't mind doing like Granblue stuff for the foreseeable future because I would like the franchise to continue, and I find it fun. So when the fighter eventually releases the 3rd season, I can do that too. That was in the books. But Cygames is taking their sweet ass time. They did confirm it is coming though, so there's that. Yeah, I'll see about fixing my vast build for tomorrow. I'll throw him into 0. I mean, we did it kind of as a joke just now. We cleared it no problem, but not quite as bad as I thought once you get some practice in it. I got Spartan again. I need to run Behemoth for Untouchable. I want a better Untouchable for Ganda at some point. I could do that solo at this point. That's what I do now. If I want to practice on a character, I'll go to Behemoth. It works out pretty nicely, actually. Okay, I'll do a couple more and then I'll end because I actually went a little longer than I normally would.
どれにしますか？どうです？受けなすいってらっしゃい。
Well, when you have such short range on Ganda, it actually helps to get to stuff faster. Also, since you do 4 normals and dodge cancel them, it helps for that too. Like, since there are 5 parts to the chain and you want to hit with the 5th one and it like nudges you forward a little bit, you can use 2 to get out and 2 to get back in. The distance is enough, for example, that you can get out of Lucy's melee swords and get back in. And it's like nothing happened. It's really, really useful, actually. It's not necessary, but it's really, really nice. Yeah, I was in a bad spot. These guys won't leave me alone. I'm over here dancing. Sorry, guys. I was dealing with the goblins. I have mirror image on, that's what that is. Granblue, the mobile, and Relink has kind of trained me to think a little bit outside of the box a bit. But if I haven't bothered trying something first, I won't know if it's good or bad. So that's why lately I've been spending Friday like trying new characters and stuff. Alright, he's dead. Oh shit. I almost got domed.
もちろんだ何に及ぶ打ち合いを人たちで結ぶが由来よワンピス一戦あるの手ここで決めるブラッディムーン
I want my link time so I can do less damage. That's such a weird thing to think about. I know you charge a little bit faster, but it's just fucking crazy. Nah, man, I'm missing the warpath. I know we're looking at the same numbers, but until I get the warpath, it won't matter for my own personal growth on the character. Too far from my target. Aha! I think we're gonna stun him in time. Oh, okay, we don't even need to. Gonna break him. Look at that faster charge. I think at some point in the future I might set up a day to just go for the no death trophies. But at this point, that's the last like real thing I'm missing. Other than that, it's like farming materials. I think I did the behemoth one myself one time when I was with bots. But I gotta do the other 2 or 3 or 4. I'll probably do TFV myself once I set up another bot. Isaac, Josh. Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm also dead, maybe. Stupid lightning, man. Fuck, man, I dodged, canceled too. Yeah, I don't know what causes that either. It's weird. I was wondering if it had to do with like the core on the head or something, but who knows at this point. Bullet time, go!
すまないな。合わせてくれ。追撃。どうだ。
容赦はせんぞ。広める。
Nice break.
あ、任せてくれ。そこには我が県の極中司令。万密一戦ですか。おっと手が滑った。
Yeah, throw it out there so we can get Link again.
ブラッディムーン。ランスロット。
でいく。バイスフリーゲ。砕けろ。シャルロッテ殿。
ベルであります。
バストディール。
You know, I'm starting to think, Fun Skip, that the next time you play Vass, you might want to see if you can get somebody to play Yoda, because it feels like he's enabling me. I've made less mistakes in this quest than I have in most of the other fights, but any ones that I missed, I think Mirror Image has covered me.
仲間には指一本触れさせる。
Just some food for thought. I tried to parry the tail. And I think I got hit by a bunch of orbs too. Was he in the beta? Did they nerf it? Ah, I see what you mean. It has stacks now instead of what it is now. Okay. Okay. Well, the timer might be slower because of missing masteries. Because the characters we were playing in the beta didn't have their full trees. I tried to parry that too. I didn't let go fast enough. Yo, can bro calm down? Why is he moving so fucking much? That'll hit. Okay, one will hit. Okay, so he says not to attack until spin jump. I mean, it works every time. I need to see why. Well, the link time part I get. What I don't understand is why he's really slow at this part. I don't think it's gonna hit from here. Man, he's screwed. If I hadn't died twice earlier, I think that would have been the trophy right there.
聖なる御心と共に
Once again, I ruined everything.
ここで決める。終わりだ。そこだ。アークデトネーション。
Yeah, I'm saying, you know. I really think it's mirror image just enabling me, personally.
うまくいったみてえだな。
牛で
次
何よ
もこの調子で行こうぜ。
いただこう。もらっておく。よし。
I appreciate it though.
もらっておく。
If only I could learn how to parry with this character. Yeah, I know. I see the thing. I have it open too. Yeah, go ahead. Take a second to clean out. I'm gonna run a 0 to close it out. Gotta get my practice in for tomorrow night.
いつでも大丈夫であります。
I never show my stream. I really should do it more often so I can grow. But I have something fun planned on the YouTube side, video-wise, for the non-sweats.
いつでもいけるぞ。
I might have missed it when the game first came out, but I feel like there's a nice little gap on information in this game from the stuff that crosses over from the fighters and the mobiles.
終末はもはや避けられん。
I'm calling you a sweat because this is a practice stream and you're over here tryharding. I know you want to be the very best, but it's just practice.
俺の後ろに下がるといい。さすがだ。
No! Well, I'm alive. What do I do here? Alright, well, I don't get hit by that. No, not the mine. I'm gonna get hit. Never mind, I'm good.
ここだな。
容赦はしない。
受けてみろ。
次はもっと精度を上げよう。
Oh, you're running glass cannon and you saying you're not a tryhard? Come on. Come on! Caught in 1080p. Why do I have so much meter? Fuck it.
決める。ブラッディムーン。
I That's the first time I've ever seen that. I gotta let it rip. This is gonna disappear, yeah. That green circle is fucking out of here. Oh, you're not running Potion Hoarder either? My man. My man's going balls to the wall right now. Also, I need some fucking meter for real. I got stuck. Swords? Yeah, swords. Wow, that did a lot of damage. That's my least favorite one. I'm at 64 already. What happened? What's with this character? Oh, it's 2% every swing. Yeah, no wonder. Well, I don't have the meter to start it, but I'm good. I need to change this camera before I get hit. Damn, he's almost at half. Up and down. One, two. 1, 2. Gonna break him? No, bro, no, not like this. Come on. Damn, that sucks. See, he would have gotten broken if I had the warpath. Slow down. I went for it, I'm sorry. Ah, he teleported out! Oh, okay. Got it just in time. He's dead, isn't he?
雷電のエラディケート
Hey, let him teleport.
白龍の刃と知恵
Hit him before he summoned the swords. What a savage. God damn. Nicely done, guys. Man, tomorrow night's gonna be really funny then. Hopefully I have the warpath by then.
いただこうせやそりゃ
This character's fucking silly. Damage wise. Okay, so that's more or less the end of the stream. Leave a like, subscribe, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, follow Kick, all that good stuff. Tomorrow night's gonna be the usual Zero Marathon that I do. And next week, Thursday, I guess I'll try streaming the mobile Granblue game. See how that works out for you guys. But till tomorrow night, thanks for coming out to watch and playing. See you guys next time.